Oh, we're live now. Okay. We're live now. We're live on YouTube now. Okay. I think we're good. What up, RCM? I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're up on YouTube now. All right, sweet. Sorry for the inconvenience. But this shit's kind of fucked up too. Hold on. What? Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You have a question as someone wanting to learn IT or cybersecurity, mainly any tips? No. No. No tips. You need to start learning. That's the tips will come later. Most important thing is just to get your hands dirty. Learn. I mean, there's so many ways to go about learning IT. I think like home labbing is probably one of the best ways. Like do home labbing stuff. Make your own home network and stuff. I mean, there's like so many certifications you can get in terms of cybersecurity. Just do your own research and just start. That's the best piece of advice. You just need to start somewhere. Okay. Well, I haven't booted this computer up in a week. But we're back. We're back. I'm gonna need to sign in. Fuck. Copy. If I want to make clips or live streams about CTFs, will it make people focus on spotting your mistakes? I don't know what you mean. If you want to make clips or live streams about, will it make people focus on spotting your? I don't know what you mean by will it make people focus on spotting your mistakes. Yeah. I don't really know what you mean by that. What up, Too Fat Joe? How we doing? Was this what we were working on last? I don't even remember it, dude. What do y'all want to start with? Huh? Phantom is nice. Okay, well, let's do Phantom then. Fuck it. Should you need to crack a hash, use a short custom word list based on company name and a simple mutation rules. As seen in real life. Okay. You're in special characters. Okay. Still no CTO? Come on, people don't... I have not taken it yet. I still need to get my employer to pay for it. I'll probably get CRTO after BSCP. Probably CRTO after BSCP. But there's no rush to get CRTO. There's no rush for any certifications, honestly. At this point. Phantom. Do you have any tips for a beginner? Make sure you're learning something on every box. There's gonna be stuff that you need to learn. What the fuck is going on with my OBS? Oh my gosh. Make sure you're writing stuff down, take notes. How did you come across it? What do you need to know next time when you do come across it? Don't make the same mistake twice. Write stuff down. Okay, I guess I'll have to... Bro, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Docs. Okay, hopefully this is good. No, this is still breaking. What the fuck is going on with the Twitch docking stuff? Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. I'll have it like this. This is some goofy shit. Alright, what was my first cert? CBBH. Well, I started OCP as my first cert, but I ended up getting CBBH before I passed OCP. How old am I? 47 and a half. Alright, are we good? No, I need to connect the VPN. What am I doing? Alright, we're good now. Okie dokie. Be standard. All authentication. Nope. Guest account enabled. Yes. Sweet. Okay, let's red root. Let's do a public share. That's interesting. Red root first, just to get it out of the way. Make sure we're not missing anything. Let's get all usernames. Users.text. Certified by 100, yes. Using a VM or is this desktop? No, this is a VM. Sweet, there's our users list. And let's also check out that, what was it, public share? Let me bring this up, you guys. There we go. Yeah, public. Let's connect to that. Oops. Slash public. Username is guest. Tech support email. Okay. What does that entail? Holy moly. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a PDF. Welcome template.pdf. Interesting. It's base64 encoded. Okay, that's cool. There's probably a better way to open these .eml files where I can just download the PDF instead of like basic support decoding it into a PDF. From A. Lucas to tech support. Welcome for template for new employees. Dear tech support, I finished. What do you do work with? I'm a pen tester. I finished the new welcome email template for onboarding. Do I have a job? Yes. Please find attached example template. Kindly start using this email for all new employees. Okay. What happens if I just open text support email? Does that work? No, it's gonna open it in a fucking text editor. All right, we'll just do this. We'll I'll copy the base64. I am not rich. PDF. We're gonna need a. Yeah, it's. Was it truncate? Was it new lines? We need to delete. String 2 must be not empty. Well, how the fuck do I... I'm missing a J? No, I'm not. Best note software. Doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter at all. Obsidian's good. Notion's good. Whatever. Yes, that's what we're doing. It's not gonna decode correctly because of the new line stuff. TR remove new lines. Yeah, it's just \n with an empty string. Why is that failing? Oh, with a space? Well, we don't want space. Oh, it's input text, like, as a... Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, but we don't want spaces. We don't want spaces. -D? Will that delete it? Okay, that deleted it. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. Into... We'll call this, real.pdf. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to do... need to pipe them to base64. To decode it. No wrapping. Into, real.pdf. Fucking love that invalid input. I don't know if this is a problem. Let's just do this. Invalid input. Okay, all right, there's probably a way to open this up with like mail reader, sure. No, that doesn't fucking work. What's the Thunderbird, is it? Email reader. What am I thinking of? Yeah, Thunderbird. No. Sure. Robvo, thanks for the follow. What file am I trying to open? .eml file, just an email. My packages are fucked. Love that. What up, JKR again? You replaced N with A? What did I do? Because I have a D after... Oh, with the... Okay, it's positional? Okay, that's gonna... Okay, there we go. Into real.pdf, thank you. I didn't know this was a positional argument. That's kind of annoying. But it makes sense, I guess. It should have been escaped, though. If, like, I actually wanted to do that, I feel like I should have to do, like, a TR... You know, like, I should have to escape this dash. Whatever. Now we have an actual PDF we can open. Okay. Dear Phantom, or welcome to Phantom. Dear name, we're excited to have you on board. Default passwords here. Awesome, sweet. Recommend you change password immediately. Okay, yeah. Let's put this into a... Did I not copy it? Where I copied it. What? Okay, sometimes you gotta like keep it open and shit. I don't know. It's kind of buggy. Copy. Echo this. There we go. Into passwords. Do I also pen test web apps? Yes. It's an important skill. Depends on what your goals are. Like, if you want to be a fucking mountain climber, then web pen testing's not an important skill. I mean, it all depends on what your goals are. But if you want to do web pen testing, then yes, web pen testing is an important skill. Okay, nothing out of the blue on our ports. So now we have users. And we have a password. So we spray. let's continue on success. Sweet. In your job, you use your web skill. Yes. All right, valid cred. Yes, I do. All right, valid creds. Sweet. All right, what you got access to on shares? My guess is the department share. Yep, knew it. We should also just get this out of the way first. Go Bloodhound, all, server. That's on SMB, or sorry, LDAP. Let's get Bloodhound running. Wait till that comes up. Come on. There we are. Login failed? Fucking mint. Whoa, this? Okay, good. Let's go ahead and delete all this. Am I interested in learning exploit development? I think it's interesting, but not a priority for me. In your job, what kind of work do I do? I mean, is it the same as rooting a hack-the-box machine? It's very similar. It's very similar. I mean, there's a lot more that goes into it. I mean, like we do, but the main thing I'm working on is external, internal networks, web apps. But I mean, it is very similar, but there's more context to it. So I mean, again, you're not dealing with a single machine. You're dealing with networks, and there's some attacks that you can't like replicate on a CTF. Like right now, I have running on my laptop a username enumeration for their like for a client's Entra ID. Endpoint just has passive stuff because it's not actually hitting them; it's just hitting Microsoft. Running before the engagement on tomorrow. So I mean, like that stuff you don't really do on a fucking CTF. So, what box? Phantom. So there's some stuff that's different, but it is very, very similar. Like you're gonna find stuff that's the exact same on a hack-the-box machine, hands down. All right, let's go ahead and upload this. Where am I? Hack-the-box, Phantom. There it is. Upload. Sure. You know any platform for AD labs for OCP prep? Second one, lab simulating AD, DC, and some clients. There's a couple. I think the free one is you can self-host it is GoAd. I'm sure you heard of that. It's just it's an Active Directory environment you can host yourself in VMs. I mean, like VulnLab, I mean, I guess they're migrating now, but VulnLab also has AD chains, which are a network of 2 to 3 machines. So there's that. Also, Hack-the-Box has some machines that are networked. They're mainly like container networks, but I mean, Hack-the-Box does have some as well. And then like Hack-the-Box Pro Labs as well. I think like the one I'd recommend the most is probably Zephyr on Hack-the-Box. It is 95% AD. This one, it is just 95% AD. It's a good one. Android Flutter app. I don't know what a Flutter app is. I mean, we have people that do mobile pen testing, but I'm not there yet. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we just uploaded. Okay, we're good. All right, so we own what? Bryant. You are owned using default password, and you have no perms. Okay, figured. Let me know special groups, right? Yeah. Oh, tech supports. Okay, interesting. You're part of the tech support group. You're using the fucking. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. So we have department shares now. Let's go ahead and read that. Bryant. Department share. Copy this password. Let's do this. Let's make a directory called shares. LCD to shares. Oh, LCD. First on prompt off. Let's just get everything in here. What up, Lance? It's really web, except it's harder and it's hard cover with burp. What is Flutter app compared to just a regular Android app? How's your experience on Zephyr ProLab with other people on the network? I didn't really have any troubles with it. I didn't experience any troubles. Let's send to our share and let's do all that. Lots of PDFs. Okay. Backup. That's always lovely. Love to see that. Okay, let's, I guess, check that out first. Just data. Okay, what is it? Is it .hc is like a Windows backup, right? No, it's VeraCrypt. Okay, interesting. It's a VeraCrypt. Okay, that's also interesting because we saw. I'm not gonna go back enough. We saw that they have a VeraCrypt like package here to install. So interesting. So we're gonna need to crack this. Probably. What's up, DeadSec? Do we want to go through all these PDFs? We could. Do I do bug bounty or pen test? I'm a pen tester. Oh, it doesn't hurt to go through all these PDFs. There's a tool to like read out PDFs, right? I mean, we could. But sometimes like it won't grab everything. Like if there's also images in here that we need to read. Finance. What? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Open. Finance. Sports. Like, what do these look like? Okay, yeah. See, like these images, like it wouldn't get the text out of these, so I don't really want to use. Am I in Cobalt.io? No, I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna assume all this is just crap. That is my guess, unless there's really something in here I need. Okay, I doubt it'd be in. Alright, expense reports, invoice template, tax form, NDA template, employee handbook. Alright, let's check the employee handbook and NDA template. I feel like those are the only things that could have something useful. Okay, never mind. It's just a shitty template. It won't have anything. Okay, never mind. I guess that we're just need to crack this VeraCrypt backup DA template. Yeah, okay. It's just a random template. Do I have OCP? Yes. It ignores system proxies. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense why it's annoying. Check IT backup. We've already done that. We are going to now work on cracking this .hc file. John the Ripper. HC rules. Sometimes the VeraCrypt ones are kind of funny depending on the version. You have to do some weird stuff to actually get it to crack. Okay, user bin. So let's go ls user bin / all to John. Oh, maybe not LH. Is there like a VeraCrypt to John? No. I've done this before, I forget. Okay, there's some way we can get the hash out of this though. It may not even be password protected. But like 95% sure it will be. Hash a VeraCrypt file? Here we go. How are they grabbing this? Do you think ChatGPT will stop us from learning? It's not gonna stop me. Hashcat can do it, can it? Here we go. Here we go, it's right here. Okay. Yep. Yep, there's the volume. Yeah, you have to do this thing where you have to read like the first couple bytes. IT backup. Let's just go into IT backup. Let's call it this. Zero bytes copied out? That doesn't look good. Now it just fucking removed it. Alright, I should have made it a backup. Oh, should have been... Okay, never mind. VeraCrypt. I'm a goober. Now I gotta download it again. No? Oh, it's up here. Okay, that's not a problem. IT backup. Get IT. Okay. Alright, now it's back. Oh, we probably also should have been in binary mode, right? Or no, that's only over FTP, I think. Shouldn't be a problem. What's my LinkedIn? OSINT challenge, find it. Should I buy a flipper? If you want to, I don't care. So here's the volume. There we go. Okay. So there's our hash. Well, it's not like an actual hash, but Hashcat will work with it, right? Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple different versions here we're gonna have to test out. Of VeraCrypt. So we gotta figure out what type of volume it's using. They may actually have been leaked in here. No, because this is just the version of VeraCrypt. That doesn't mean like the actual method they've used. I don't want to guess. That'd be a pain in the ass to guess which one and go through all of these. Can you get it from strings HC? It's doesn't hurt to try. Head. I mean, I don't think so, dude. I mean, it's just encrypted from top to bottom. I don't think it's gonna leak what actual like algorithm it used. Because in VeraCrypt you can specify what type of algorithm you want to do. So I think we might just have to guess. Like, how'd they create theirs? The default is SHA-512. Let's hope it's the default. So that's what they're using. So they're gonna use this mode. Let's go hashcat, VeraCrypt.hash, mode this. Well, actually, can it auto detect? I probably will just say all of them. Yeah, it says all of them. So let's also go user share wordless rock you. Now remember on this it says something about should we need to crack a hash, use a short custom word list. So maybe it's not rock you. It depends how long this takes. Year and special character. Company name and a simple mutation. Okay. What's the time on this? What? Oh, it's slow as Christmas. Yeah. It's not gonna want us to do that. Let's do that running, but I don't think it's gonna want. Let's make a custom word list. Company name is the company name. What was the company name? Phantom.vl, probably. I think there was also there was a, what did we have? Real PDF. Does this say a company name here? Welcome to Phantom. Okay, just Phantom. Just Phantom. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go, and pass, keywords. Let's go Phantom. What does also want? Year and a special character. Okay. It's probably just Phantom. How was the job with you recently? It's going very well. Probably just Phantom. And then I can just use a hashcat rules list. Don't remember the exact way to do it. Rules. Mutations. Here we go. Nice. So we'll go keywords into custom rule. Here. Obviously, it's not gonna find the custom rule. We're gonna have to make it. Hashcat rules. Rule-based attack. Okay, so it did say, what, a year and a special character? So let's add a year after it. Pen character. So let's go. 2025. Let's go 2024. You know, let's just do a good bit. We'll go 3, 2, 1. Probably enough. What does it also want? Special character at the end. So let's do exclamation point, an @ sign. And then we'll do this. We'll do exclamation point at the end of these. We'll do... This is only one word. I don't need to do this with a rules list. I can literally just type that in manually, but whatever. Let's also do this. Oops. What? Did I copy? Oh, shit. It's literally only one word. Like, the only reason you'd use, like a hashcat rules is if you had multiple words you wanted to do this on. It's literally only one word. But whatever. I'll show you guys how to do it. Range of salary for entry position and what? And it depends on where you live. Like, there's so much that goes into that. Okay, that's probably good. So if we had multiple keywords, then it would do it for all of them. But we literally only had one, so I could just done it manually, but whatever. But here's our password list. Leak my salary. Yeah, I'm good. So we can try with that. Let's probably kill this. Let's use our mutated word list. Oh, shit! Let's go. Easy dubs. Easy fucking dubs. I had ads running. Crap. Whatever, we'll wait till that's over and we can pretend we did it again. I don't know. You live in Miami as a pen tester. I mean, it depends on... I mean, there's... I'd say they start at 80k. I'd say entry positions start at 80k. If you're in Miami, I would say it starts at 80k a year. That's for like entry. Which there really is no such thing. Okay. Chat, if y'all, I know y'all didn't see it, but I apologize because I had ads running. But we cracked it with company name 2023 exclamation point. So now we can open the backup. There how do we do that? How do we do that now? Okay, this article didn't show. I assume it's just like what let's go back to where the backup was. Where was our backup? Here. So VeraCrypt. Okay. Open VeraCrypt.exe. Linux. Launch VeraCrypt. I need VeraCrypt. Okay. This is ChatGPT moment. You guess you should try to negotiate. You're offered 60. You should always try to negotiate. It never hurts. Okay, I don't have fucking VeraCrypt installed. I trust you. Okay, that's not a thing. Add act repository. Alright, whatever. Lies. Let's just install it for Linux. Sure, this will work. No, I should use the console one. Let's use the console one. Or we could do GUI. Ain't nothing wrong with a little GUI action. Whoa. Which one's GUI? Console. I'm assuming this one's GUI. What did you end up going at DEF CON? Any villages, CTFs? Yes. Basically everything. Alright, now we have VeraCrypt. So can we just go VeraCrypt on this file? Let's just file a directory. What? Oh, nice. The fucking package is broken. Love that. Grab the installer from the share file? What do you mean? Oh, we could use the installer, couldn't we? That's actually not a bad idea from the share. Let's do that. Why not? I just actually closed the fucking SMB client session because I didn't think we'd need it ever again. Whoopsies. What? How long I've been doing this? Doing what? Doing this CTF? Doing hacking? Doing streaming? What are you talking about this? Be more Pacific. What is it? Department chair, right? What is it? Gosh. Hacking and pen testing? Over 2 years. Department, the plural. Thank you. Wait, what are we getting? Oh yeah, we're getting the VeraCrypt installer. Well, that'll work. Right, so now we can do this. Please work. It might still be using the old one, and fuck, I think it is. I don't know. Did I do malware dev before? No. Dependencies! Is there like a dash force or something? Alright, this is just a ChatGPT moment. Alright, I guess we don't need the GUI version. Alright, will this work? No, because fucking, of course not. Let's just use the console one. Conflicting packages. How do I... That'll do it, right? Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. When do I start my job? 2 weeks ago. According to my experience, if I malware dev for almost 1 year, is it useful in pen testing? Not really, honestly. More for red teaming stuff. Are OSCP, OSCE, and a portfolio important for beginners? Or can you skip those things? I mean, you can skip. They help. Okay. Mount VeraCrypt. Oh, Linux. Okay. Cool. Let's make a. All right, we should go back. Let's make a directory called VeraCrypt. Okay, let's run this. So we're mounting shares IT backup. IT backup to our VeraCrypt directory. The password is... Oh, fuck. Where'd it go? Oh, it's here. It's just... is it up here? Where is it? Here it is. Probably should have written this down. Phantom 2023 exclamation point. Sure. Okay, it's been mounted. Awesome. Let's go to VeraCrypt. What do we got? Holy moly! Splunk logs. GG, bro. There's more! There's more backups within the backup. Crazy mode. Holy shit, they're so big. Actually, it's not that big. But for logs, it's kind of... I mean, I don't want to have to parse through all of those. These are all the same size. Azure VM log? What does this like even look like? Yep, that seems like hell to go through. Fuck. What about Splunk logs? What did I do? Greps? Oh, jeez, well, I'm like freaking out. Interesting. It's XML. Grep. Password? No. -I. It's like, it's redacted. Fuck. What cert would I recommend instead of OCP? Depends what you're trying to get out of a cert. What are you going for the cert for? Just boost up your skills? You're trying to get like a fucking job with it? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for the replacement. Ticketing system backup .zip. All right, let's get that. What does that look like? SQL. Ole mole. Yeah, there's actually nothing here. Unless it's on like a, is it new line shit? Oh, it might be on a new line shit. Hold on. Let's go pass. What is it? What is grep? Is it -N, I think? No, it's a -C. Let's go 5. Oh, it just says password reset in pro. Okay, that's not like a actual password. Never mind. Vios backup? What am I doing? Let's go tar CTF Vios. Holy fuck. Okay, I should have done that in a separate directory. Oh my gosh, what is this? OSP Plus is 1800. Guess it isn't that bad when SANS courses run 510. It's so bad. It's still bad. There's no reason for it to be $2,000. I mean, SANS is like atrocious, but like only companies are paying for that. Like no one individually is paying for a SANS course. Let's be real. CPTS is great. What do we want here? Oh my gosh. Absolutely nothing. Config.boot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hell yeah. L. Stanley. Is that a user? Is that a user? Is that a user? Yes, it is. But he's valid. Fuck. Spray? All users? Oh! Service SPPR. There we go. Yes, Sirski. Alright. Is there any other passwords in here? Those encrypted passwords. Let's just stick with what we got. See if we can get any further with this. Any sans course? I don't know. I literally don't know anything about sans courses because I've never taken them. I've never looked into them because it's like fucking thousands of dollars. Like, okay. I don't know. Who do we have? Service SPPR? SSR SSPR? Whatever. Owned. What do you got? Outbound. Hell yeah. Force change password on all these guys. Hell yeah. Part of remote management. Okay, let's just probably user flag here. That's my guess. Right. Got creds. Evil. Actually, no, okay, let's do this. I didn't even test them, never mind. Where am I? Dash I. Dash U. Dash P. Alright, my guess is this is user flag? Yes, it is. Alright, sweet. Not too bad for a medium. That was pretty easy. I mean, all this stuff I've, like, done before. I'll give it a 4. We'll go to 4. Alright. So we have force change password on all these guys. Who do we want to change password, though? Who's juicy? Okay, C. Rose has outbound. And our Nichols. Oh. Okay, yeah, so we want our Nichols. That's just GG, right? I'm assuming. What about the other guy? C. Rose, outbound. Oh, same thing. Okay. So let's just go here to DC. Alright, sweet. So let's go. Oh, all these guys are a member of this. Okay, never mind. So we can sue anyone. Let's do C. Rose. Let's wait to do it in exec. I think it's change. Oh, shell. It's change password. Yep, change dash password. Change password. Let's set it to password 123 exclamation point because security. Username is C Rose. Sweet. C Rose is owned. And now we just have allowed to act on this domain controller. We're gonna do RBCD. Easy enough. What do we have? MAQ. It's another recipe or LF. Oh, we don't. Do one of our guys have fucking SPN? Because if so, we can use that. Crucible. Fuck. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have to own a machine account. Let's go computer. Wait, this is the only machine account. How are we gonna RBCD? Can you show me my next Bloodhound command? Sure. There you go. It's over LDAP -- Bloodhound collection method is doing all. And then you specify the DNS server, which is almost always the same as the DC. How am I gonna RBCD? What the fuck? Could I change the machine account quota? I don't think so. I don't think we can add computers. I'm like 99% sure. This is the interesting part of the box. You got stuck first because there is no machine account, right? Besides the DC, right? Or like you don't need a machine account to RBCD. You just need an account with an SPN set. The whole point of adding a machine account is that you can set your own SPN. But we just queried. There's no. I did users. What if I just do all? How do I fucking what is this called? Cipher query language. Fix all objects, not just users. And shits. Smiley face. Okay, alright. I'm an actual simpleton. Okay, it's literally just KBTGT. That is a... Okay, wow. There's got to be a way we can change the machine account quota then. Because there's no other way, right? SPPR service. Alright, hold on. We also have these guys. Right? We should check these guys. W Silva is part of a different group. Thin managers. Fin managers. We don't have anyone else part of Fin manager. We should check that out. Because this is part of 3. Right? And then this other guy. Go back, please. Oh my gosh. See, Rose. It's part of 3 as well. Okay, let's check out Fin managers. But what does that have access to? We can do, It's not showing in Bloodhound, but... Fin managers. Like, it doesn't show anything useful here, but... Let's do, do a little Bloody 80. Dash DC IP. Let's get help. Get object. Target. Does it just want CN? Probably SAM is fine, but I'm sure CN will work as well. Yep. Okay. Members. No, we want like what they can do, right? Really. We don't want that because like let's see this one. Yeah, that doesn't show what they can do. What is the query on Bloody AD to show what they can do? Writable, I think. I think it's get writable. Oh, that just says for our account, but we have right access over foreign security principles. The fuck is that? Is that standard? What the hell is that? I don't even know if that was what I wanted to look at. But I also wanted to check this other guy. You guess that's standard? Okay, I wanted to check, alright, let's just change this Goober's password anyway, so we can do this as her. What is it? W Silva? Where did I change it? It's in here. Here. Let's also change W Silva. Okay. Let's run this again as W Silva. Get writable. There we go! Never mind. Does that work for the other guy as well? See Rose? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's just part of that other group. What the fuck is this Fin Managers? Was there anything other shares I didn't see that I want to look at? No. No other useful shares. I want to see what Fin Manager. Okay, I'm not doing this right. Maybe I am, I don't know. I want to enumerate what this group has access to. Let's just fucking win our M as W Silva. Actually, can we? No, we can't. We'd have to fucking use what do you call it? What do you call it? Winner. With the run as, yes. I don't want to, but I will. Where am I? I'm in the right place. Oh, I typed it wrong. Fuck, log on type stuff. Nah, that ain't it then. Unless it is. What would I gotta enumerate this group, dude. Maybe it's a rabbit hole. I don't know. I just don't think so. I didn't check ADCS stuff. I don't think that would help much though. Fin managers. Fin managers. Maybe there's more on the shares that we didn't have access to that we didn't have before, that we do now. Actually, you know what? We have WinRM, right? So we can see like where these are located. Like where are these shares located? Here's department shares, right? So we should be able to view all these. Right, so we can view all that. None of that has changed. I mean, maybe they have write access. I guess we should check. What's that other one called? Public. That's just that. Yeah. Okay. I think that just probably this. No, that's not weird. Okay. I mean, I could do like. I don't think it's gonna be like PowerShell history or anything. Well, I guess we'll enumerate as these guys. Zeros should have the same stuff. Ah, why am I doing that? I did not mean to do that. I meant to do. SMB. Shares. The amount of rabbit holes you get stuck on is unreal. Welcome to hacking. Yeah, nothing special there. What about W Silva? Like, write access maybe? No. What is this group? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm overthinking that group. There's a way without a different machine account to abuse this. There's an article of RBCD. Okay, I should have just looked at. I should have looked up RBCD stuff. Let me go to my tried and true hacker recipes. I should just. There we go. RBCD on with SPN-less users. Like I should have just fucking read this shit. I forgot about this. I should have just read this. SPN requirement isn't completely necessary. Yeah. Yep, this is exactly what we're in. Only to obtain a ticket step changes. Attain a TGT, though it has delegation, yep. Combine S3 to self and U to U. I don't even know what U to U is. So that the SPN-less user can obtain a service ticket to itself on behalf of another powerful user. Huh? That's so weird. I should probably read this blog post. Okay, well, let's just fucking the links to Kerberos. User to user request. User to user authentication. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do this. It requires a sacrificial user account. I love that. We have to sacrifice someone in the abuse process. The user account's password hash will be reset with another hash that has no known plaintext. Preventing regular users from using this account. Gotcha. The sacrificial exploit. Okay. Let's do it. That's funny. Obtain a TGT through overpass the hash to RC4. Hello, fix it. I'm gonna need to put that in my yeah, I need to put this in my let's just do a little bit of venerate hosts file. That'll do it. Let's start hosts. How's the job learning lots? Yes, yes. Very much so. Forgot how it failed. Well, it didn't let me supply a fucking password. Oh, because using this. Oh, it's okay. It's using interesting. Password 123. There we go. Obtain GT session key. This is not fucking called TGT.c cache. Bam! Okay. Do I... Hold on, let me put this in my notes. Just because I don't want to forget it again. Actually, I have my notes open. Do I have, like, RBCD stuff in here? I do. RBCD can be done even without what do I call it? MAQ or I guess machine account or SPN using the power of sacrifice. Love that. W notes. Okay. Let's go back. Change target control. Actually, let's just do this just so I can have it in my notes. Cool. Let's go change password. W Silva. Password 123. DC? What is the DC? It's just dc.phantom.vo. User will need to change password next logon. Sure. Doesn't matter. Obtain the delegated service ticket through S for you to self and U to you. Followed by S for you to proxy. That's fucking nuts. Okay. What? Principal unknown. Oh. It's my SPN. Host target domain.com. So it's just phantom.vo. No? What am I missing? I could do like CTFs. We go KRB. TGT. Go, obviously it's long as SPN. What am I doing? There is an account called administrator, right? Yeah. Let's go domain admins. Is there any other users? No. The S3 to proxy is failing. Is there a debug? There is a debug. Where's that failing? KDC host stuff? Do I need to... I might need to actually specify DC host. There's no place to do that. Epic. I was just thinking that I should probably update KRB5. -- generate KRB5.conf sudo etc. KRB5. No autocomplete? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's just fucking brilliant. Change that shit back. Thank you. Cleanup scripts. How are the cleanup scripts? I thought it was a VulnLab box. It's not a VulnLab box? It looks like a VulnLab box. I think it's a VulnLab box. I don't know why it's cleanup scripts. Yeah, it didn't fix shit. Is it an SPN problem? I mean, SPN is needed. Like, let me just do -self just to make sure it's not a... Okay, well that works. So it is the SPN that's failing. CTFs, DC definitely, yeah. I just want to make sure this isn't, yeah. Alright, we'll try common internet files. Bad option. KDC cannot accommodate the request. I can't accommodate that. Is it too late to start programming at 15? Yes. Should have done it when you were 3 years old. Too late. Far too late. Give up. Let me get another article for this. Here we go. It's the same one. I was using Rubius. We could use Rubius. I mean, I'd rather do it with fucking Impacket tools if I can. But I can use Rubius. What are they using as their, Yeah, they're just using that. Why is that failing? Don't tell me it's like a capitals thing. Does it need to be capital DC? If it does, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. No, okay. Are you running Kali on bare metal? VM, yes. Happy Hippo, thanks for the follow. Hello, is this the actor from Mr. Robot? Yes, the actor. The only actor. That's me. I mean, like, I could do it over Rubius and follow this. Which isn't a problem. No, I wouldn't interfere with the Kerberos ticket. Right? Or maybe I should get another just in case. No, it should be fine. Ticket's a ticket. Oh, it didn't matter. Would it? There was a cleanup. I know there was a cleanup. Alright, fuck, we'll do the whole thing again. We'll do the whole thing again. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. I'm not going crazy. It wouldn't give me a bad option, though. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. That's the same one. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's still giving me a bad option. What's this? Yeah, bad option. Alright, let's just use... I mean, they gave... Let's just fucking use Rubius. Wait, no, I can't use Rubius. Oh, no, I can, right? Because I can do... I can supply creds through Rubius, right? Yeah, I can use user in RC4. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, let's use Rubius. That's not gonna... What am I doing? Get me out! What? There we go. Wait, so what'd they change here? Between these two? Oh wait, I still didn't see that. They didn't finish... Hold on. I didn't read this, because this is what we're getting. Bad option there. As for yourself, request was successful, but the proxy request is not. Bad option. KDC cannot decrypt the ticket sent in the S4U to proxy request. I already did this. Am I planning on doing Caper CWEE? No. What's your top 3 advice for CPS? I'm going to start 2 to 3 days later. Not much I can help you now. If you're starting it in 2 to 3 days. Advice is good luck. But long-term advice would be to do hundreds of Hack-the-Box machines. The CTF is called Phantom on Hack-the-Box. We are trying to conduct resource-based constrained delegation, also known as RBCD. But the typical way you would do that is if you control a machine account, or you have like access to an SPN, or you can create a machine account. We have neither. So we're using a novel technique that doesn't require any of that. But it's going to require a little bit of troubleshooting because it is, well, relatively new. That is expected. Let's just do the individual stuff. All right, so these can be conducted individually. Let's separate it to see exactly like what our problem is here. These can be conducted individually with the self and additional ticket flags. I wish it gave us what the actual things would be. But self works, we know that. Right? And then we use this as additional ticket. Dash dash or dash additional ticket. This? You still have to apply the fucking SPN here though. We have a blog. No. Can you create a new domain user and the user will be able to add machines? No. The machine account quota is 0, meaning you cannot add new machines. Default is 10, but in this case it's 0. I want to advise you to tackle OCP course next week. Good for you. You want to know, once you finish the course, how many machines can I complete from Hack the Box in 3 months? If you want my honest opinion, you should be doing that before you start the course. The last thing you want to do is what I did and start the course too early and then just not have enough experience before I started the exam and I had to like buy an extension and shit. I would get very good at Hack the Box machines, like easies, mediums, no problem. You should be able to do easies and mediums, no problem on Hack the Box. I mean, obviously, like, this is a medium and we're stumbling across an issue. Like relatively, like, you shouldn't need a write-up for half the boxes you're doing on easies and the mediums. Before you even start OSCP is my recommendation. And then when you do OSCP, like you're going for the exam, do Proving Grounds. I mean, Proving Grounds sucks, but it's just going to be more similar to the exam. Because it's made by OffSec. So... But how many exactly? You just do as many as you feel comfortable, until you feel comfortable doing them. There's not a set number. Happy Sunday, Pebble. Just wondering if I have good resources for Azure challenges. I don't really know. In terms of like CTF stuff, I don't not like. Definitely not free stuff. I mean, Azure is obviously a cloud service, so it's never going to be free. I mean, if you want, like, I've heard, like, from Altered Security, their Azure courses are good, like, certified CRTP? Right? That's, yeah. Like, taking defending Azure, yeah. Like, this is a decent cert. I mean, it's a cert. It's not like a... I mean, it is a course, I guess. It's not a specific challenge. I don't know about challenges. I've heard that's decent, but, I mean, again, like, anything Azure-based is going to be paid. Anything cloud-based. You're never going to get a free cloud CTF. Unless you run it yourself, right? Because you can get, like... You can do CloudGoat and stuff like that, which is great, because you can host it yourself. But, again, you're paying for the cloud service, no matter what. If you host it, you have someone else host it, whatever. I mean, you're not hosting it if it's cloud. I mean, like, it's your own cloud account. That's what I mean. Anyways, let's get back. This shit doesn't work. Because we're getting bad option again. Okay, so we know it's the second part of this attack. It's... Any advice for web security? Bug bounty, please. Fucking... Do port swigger and shit. Completed Dante today. Good for you. Why are we getting bad option? We may need to update. You know what? We may need to update Impacket. Just to rule that out, I'm just gonna grab latest Impacket. Just to rule that out. Does it say it was still in some of the tools used below are in PRs. Okay, well, have these been merged yet? Okay, this was merged. What about this one? Closed. I mean, we have this U2U stuff. That's not throwing an error, so like it obviously exists in here. This was 4 years ago. Okay, never mind. It shouldn't be a problem. Dang it. Bad option. SPN, probably SPN is not allowed to delegate by user. Initial TGT is not forwardable. Oh, is it just an invalid TGT? Did it like get reset again? I'm sure my Impact version's fine. Let me go back to this stuff. Invalid, yeah, reset. Let's make sure that's not ruled out. Change password. What am I doing here? Get a Stripe ticket. Change password. Or always will change password. We're changing their password, so obviously their password's not gonna be. I don't know how often this is like resetting. I don't think it is resetting. It wouldn't be. Right? Why is it saying SPN? Did I change the RBCD? What do you... Oh, fuck. I'm such a goober. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I didn't add... I forgot. We have to abuse the permission that allows us to do this in the first place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, add allowed. It's not just allowed to act. We need to add the fucking permission first. Gosh darn it. There's a way to do a couple ways to do it. Yeah, here. That's how you do it over PowerShell. I can use Bloody AD. I thought I could. I remember doing that previously. How did I do that though? I think it's set. Object. It's gonna be the DC. Set object. Attribute. Right, so that we can set the attribute. So the attribute is MSDS allowed to act on behalf of entity. And we're going to set that equal to some crap. Should I have RBCD.hide? Would that be easier? I forget what I need to set the value to. Because it's using this like byte array or whatever the fuck that is. PowerShell. You can also do it over NetExec as well. Phantom.vl u, and then we want delegate from. Let's go see Rose. No, who are we doing? W Silva is who we're doing, right? And then delegate to DC. Invalid credentials. Fuck you. There we go. Now will that work? We're gonna have to go through this whole process. I probably should have made a script to do this, shouldn't I? Whatever. Alright, change their password. Yes. Password changed. Now this should work. What? What company do I work for? Depth Security. Why didn't that work? Did this work? I don't think. I don't even. Briefly bug up, just way too much. Okay, I'm making a script to do this. This is just too much. But I need to do it individually because I need to. I'm not gonna make a script to do it because I need to change the stuff individually and like debug each line. So this fails. Why? It's setting it empty. Is that how it should be? I don't think so. We want action, right? Okay, there we go. These are not found in LDAP. Oh, I did Sliva. Whoopsies. Okay, there we go. I just being stupid. All right, now we added it. So now this should work. All right, now we gotta go back and do all this again. We should still be used valid ticket, but I just want to be sure. I was just viewing the attribute. I wasn't actually writing it. You have to specify to write it. By default, just views it. Good now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we good now. How was work this week? Work this week was great. Oh, we can actually PS exec over this. Not a fucking... Oh, no dash pass. Yeah, failed. I guess you can't be a exec. What? We're good. Okay, there we go. I mean, that works. Why can't I PS exec? Or probably WMI exec. I'm gonna need... Actually, I probably needed this. That's probably why. I need the fully qualified. This no dash pass. There we go. That works. So now we're like semi-interactive. All right, cool. Good box. Great box, actually. Great box. Love that box. Can't type. There's root. Bada bing. Bada boom. Great box, chat. Love that shit. That was harder. I'll give that a 5. Now what? Now we just run it back. We do another one. Chat, what do we do next? Someone said something. I remember someone saying something. Someone said to do another box. Forgot what it was. Start with devil. Is what Neem said to start. What's devil? Oh, it's an easy box. You also want to do this? I've already done it. Never mind. Environment is also bad. Environment. That's an active box. We can't do active boxes on stream. Cannot do active boxes. No worries. Can do more VulLab stuff. Have I done build? I feel like I may have done build when it was on VulLab. You can continue Yummy from last week. Did we work on Yummy? We can also do lock. Eureka? Frizz? We've done Frizz. I don't know if we've done Eureka. We haven't done Eureka. Oh, it's a pretty... Oh, it's an active box. Bro, I can't do active boxes. Alright, let's... Do you guys... Alright, do you guys want to... Alright, let's run a poll on difficulty. Let's run a poll on difficulty on Twitch. Question mark. Easy, medium, or hard. Service error, try again. Poll is active. Okay, we're good. Alright, button the poll. You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute, chat. Everyone's voting hard. Hard. Okay, we can do a hard machine. Sure. Is Nightbot broken? Why is the exclamation point hackbox not working? What's wrong with Nightbot? Alright, now Nightbot's online. Weird. Should be working now. Alright, difficulty hard. 10 maybe? We already did 10. That was a great box. We can continue Lustrous 2. Do we want to do... Alright, let's run another poll. Windows or Linux? Run another poll. Which hard box? Linux or Windows? Windows is winning. Let's just choose great. I don't remember any of it. How did we get user but we didn't finish it? What happened? Maybe we just never... We didn't have time? Probably. Corrido with the follow. Thank you. Okay, Windows 1. So we're doing a hard Windows box. I kind of want to do something new. We have time. We have time to do something new. What about analysis? The box was broken? Maybe. Maybe that's why. That's probably what happened. Or cute. Let's do Axel. No. I remember saying someone saying Axel's awful. Maybe they fixed it. What was my rank on? I don't even know. Oh, there's a real 2? Oh, let's do that. Real 1 was okay. I remember that being pretty good. This is pretty old, but fuck it. Let's do this one. I remember doing real 1, just regular real. That was fun. It's a fishing box. Obviously, you can tell because fucking fish and fishing box is called real. What's good, Pebble? What up, Tropical? Let's do some fishing. Why don't we? Who's up for a little fishing? Real 2. Now we gotta wait. Oh. Oh. Let me check on my fucking scans for work. Hold on. Check some scans, shall we? While it's booting up. It's probably already booted up, right? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Fuck. I'm curious, though. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna have to connect the VPN and everything. Alright, I'm not doing that. Never mind. I'll do it after stream. Alright. What are we doing? We're doing an Nmap scan. Hell yeah. What do we got? What the fuck? GG, bro. I regret doing this box. What is this? What? Halfway done. Bro, what are these ports? Probably just web, right? Oh, we have 80, 80, and 80. How did the fuck did... Or, I don't know how 80 came after all that. Whatever. Access denied. Thanks. 80. Wallstant. What is the reviews? It's 4.6. Okay, good reviews. There's also 4.3. This is just default IAS. I don't know what's going on with these 6,000 ports. Alright, let's just make an account on Wallstant. Whatever that is. Account has been created. We're in. Are these people? I guess these are people. This summer is so hot. Alright. AI, not real. Alright, who do we want to... Cube is the creator of the box. Cypher with another tier 1. For 9 months. What the fuck? W Cypher, dude. That's crazy. Appreciate that. Gotcha, bodybuilding. Can I suggest you good Linux only? I don't even remember, like, good Linux only machines. I mean, like, it depends on the difficulty as well. Like, I don't remember them. I do hundreds of boxes. I can't remember a specific one to give you. Okay, so the box is called Real 2. We're definitely gonna have to do fishing. Alright, Nmap's done. Okay, this is just... Alright, MSRPC stuff, sure. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Wall stand. Real 2 to hack the box at locals. Do you know? Okay, we gotta add that. We're probably gonna need to add that. Medium difficulty? I honestly just don't remember any Linux media box I've done. I'll be honest, I don't remember any. Was 10 medium? No, 10 is hard. I don't know. Real2.htb.local. Does this resolve something different? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, well, let's look up some stuff for wall stint. Nope, that's for real 2. We don't want to look at that. Towards... Okay. Open source PHP social network. Can we like upload files to, like, can we like DM someone and upload files? Messages. Select a chat to start messaging. How do I message someone? I don't want to write a comment. I want to message them. Follow? You just gotta be awake and like upload. Why is this? What is this MSRPC stuff that's open? Can I connect to like RPC client? Let's go timeout. Maybe I change the port? I don't think it's gonna work. Oops. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It's like over 135, right? Isn't what that normally should be? I don't think it's like gonna help me. It's weird that it's publicly open, and but the only other thing that are open is that stuff. All right, whatever though. Wall stand. Settings. I mean, that's not gonna help me at all. Shall we wake and okay now? Okay, so now he's a friend. So now I can message him. I can't upload stuff. Can I? Let's open a responder. could go, yo, click this. Okay, well, that's not gonna fucking work. Let's add everyone. Let's add everyone. Add them all. Lars. Jenny. And Teresa. Okay. Probably QXO is who we need to target. I mean, there's no file upload. (102.8443). I'm just trying to get anything to like understand how this phishing interaction should be intended to be working. We're getting nothing. Huh. I would assume that's all users, but it may not be. And like, I would assume we're not supposed to exploit like an actual vulnerability in this application. Right? What is this? What is... Why did this come up? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to look at... Alright, all of that is write-ups, basically. I can't look at that. Okay, this is very similar to what we have. Oh, it's fucking real too. Can't look at that. Why is it all write-ups when I try to enumerate this application? Unless it's like not... No, but it was a real thing, right? Like, it's a real thing, right? Yeah, so why is... I don't know. Whatever. Everything is coming up as at the box real too. What do we have? Alright, let's just fucking fuzz all this then. Word list. Problem sure that's fine. It's a lot. Let's go to this page. Dash K. How do I ignore the cert? Dash K. Why can't you connect? What? I mean, I'll use the IP address, but damn. Didn't matter. Why can't you connect? Works for me. Can't connect to target. Why? Am I tweaking? Alright, no Ferox buster, I guess, for that. Weird. Let's go fuzz this, share wordless, go Durbuster. Sure. That's public. Come on. There's exchange and OWA stuff? That's fun. Sweet. Is that real? Okay. Why is this so old? Oh my goodness, this is like ancient OWA. Let's kill this. We don't have fucking creds. But we can do, no, we can't. We can do user enumeration, probably. And then password spray is typically how you do this. But this is so old that there might be like an OWA exploit. Or it's what they should be a local. Test. Not gonna work. Unless it creates an account. I doubt. Oh, it does create. Never mind. Alright, I got happy. We have usernames through this. We could test these. Users.text. We have cube OXO. We have cube. We have, can't really see. Sven Sun Lars Son. Adams Trump. I'll add their first names as well. So Sven, Lars, Jenny, and Teresa. Okay, so we got all that in there. That should be decent. We could use what, 4-1 spray? Not the fucking not Trevor spray. There's another one that's more updated. OWA. What is it? I mean, we could use Trevor spray. We could also use like ruler and stuff, I believe. Probably doesn't matter. Mail sniper will work from Windows host, I believe. I thought it's called 4-1 spray. Could have sworn. Enum. What did I put? It's definitely called 401 spray. We used this at work. Why the fuck is it not showing up? This was cool because like we could determine usernames through response time. All right, whatever. I guess I'll use ruler. It's probably fine. Ruler. Do I actually have ruler? Like, I think I have it on here. Oh, it's actually, never mind. I probably don't. Let's go, move, or chmod plus X, download ruler. And let's move this to /bin. Sure, fuck it. Nice. All right, now we got ruler up. Let's copy this. That's not what I copied. Has the project been archived or made private? I don't think so. Domain, we don't know. We can assume it's hackthebox.local from the certificate file. Probably. Let's use our users list. Oh no, this isn't for user enum. That's for password string. No, this is only user enum. No, I want to use what we used at work. That was so cool. We get the version. Okay, here we go. Let's get the version first. We can get the version unauthenticated. It's so old. It looks like it's gonna be a version, just from like the fucking homepage, landing page. It's definitely gonna be an out-of-date version. What? Is it so old that this technique doesn't even work? Not found. Okay, never mind. Nice. E-discovery doesn't even exist. There's so... Or, hold up. We can probably use... Do we know the server version? No, it's just Microsoft Windows. Or try proxy shell. Are there old people? What do you mean by old people? The fuck is old people? I wonder if it even says just the version on here. I doubt it, but it's just so old it might. Is that the version? That could very well be the version. It looks like a version. Oh, it says... No, that's just the copyright stuff. Let me go to... Oh, shit. You know. What up, Alex? It's going well. Going well. Here. That looks like a build number. 14... Let me copy this. Oh, it is! 2009, bro! Oh my gosh! Wait, that was... Wait, hold up. Wait, what? There's multiple? There's only one. Okay, 2010. Oh, it is in 2000. What is this release date? Oh my gosh. Wow. Jesus fuck. That's definitely gonna have a... What is this under? This is under... Exchange Server 2010. Alright, we're definitely gonna... There's gotta be an exploit for this. What's this one? Some scanner for a CVE. Sure. I dig it. Sure, let's run this. What up, Edwin? We're doing well. It wants the IP address. We might need to give it the fucking... We might need to help it out here. Why would you need to run as root? Why would this need to run as root? Why? There's no reason for the script to need to run as root. Why would you... This is sauce. Okay, I think that's probably vulnerable. Wait, we can just check the list, right? Are these all vulnerable versions? No, these are just every version. It's probably vulnerable. Let me get the let me get like a POC for this. Do I have it in my notes? That's a different one. I don't know which one it is. Phishing for system on MS Exchange. What version? We are on 369. Okay, we're less than that. We're on .0.369. So it's definitely vulnerable. Is there a Metasploit module for this or what? Any tips to get motivated? How do I get motivated? I don't know. There's my answer. I don't know. Okay, let's try this. Sure. It's good enough to me. Server. Oh, we don't have a user or password. Fuck. Is it an authenticated RCE? Well, shit. That doesn't help me. Why? How am I gonna get creds? I also just hate that question. Like, how do you say motivated, dude? Like, there's. It's the same reason I get up in the morning. Score for valid user accounts? Oh, I could do that with ruler. Why did I not even check this? What? Alright, this is not for discovering user accounts. So, what? This is an authenticated RCE. So once we get creds, we can get RCE, I assume. Yeah, you need creds for this. Okay. So, first step is getting creds. How are we going to get creds? None of these guys have responded to me on this. There was also another web port open, right? Or was I wrong? Roots, thanks for the follow. No, I was wrong. No, there is. 80. Access denied. Good fuzz it. Good fuzz it. Good fuzz it. Doesn't hurt. I don't think we'll get anything there, though. Oh, OWA on 80 as well? Oh, it's redirects. Okay. Yeah, it's the same application then. Flashbang! Oh. Okay, it's gotta be password spraying. I mean, there's not that many users. It doesn't really matter about user validation, honestly. I think we can just work with these for users and then just try basic passwords. I don't think that's a problem. So user from the post exists. Well, I'm trying to get user validation, but the tool that I used to do that earlier, I don't know where it went. Spray GitHub. I should have copied the link for it. Can I just search GitHub for 401 spray? This is it. Okay, I could have just done that. Alright, never mind. I'm just a goober. Check username validation using Microsoft timing vulnerability against NTLM authentication endpoints. There you go. That'll do it. Oh, never mind. This is for... Actually, yeah, that might work. It may not. There's a way to check for NTLM authentication endpoints, right? NTLM endpoint. NTLM scan. You can do that. Does this have, like, built-in NTLM scan? I don't know. Let me, let's do this. Let's get NTLM scan. What up, Versace? How we doing? Let's do this. No, let's get clone it. Fuck it. dash dash URL is this. No. That's all it is. Just dash dash host. Oh, there's also an nmap script to do that. You want this? I'll run that nmap script as well, just in case. The tool? Well, we'll get there. What are CTFs? CTFs are capture the flags. They're controlled environments that host machines that are intended to be hacked, I guess you could say. I don't think we got anything for end-to-end authentication endpoints. Let me set the root to slash. It was a very controversial release, was it really? Interesting. It's fine, I don't mind it. Wait, why does... Weird. No, it did give me an MTLM endpoint. That did work. Right? Yeah, EWS. That should work. That should work. EWS just worked. That worked. Okay, so we can use... Now we can use, or one spray. It's very guessy. Yeah, that checks out. What do we get? That's you. What does it want? So this should have, where's the fucking... Should prompt, right? We have auto discover. I typed XML wrong. Why is that not resolving? Let me just use the IP address. There we go. Okay, so that works. That's prompting for end-to-end creds. Okay, awesome. So now you can just use that. I should just assume that that would be open because it typically is. Not end-to-end scan. We want 401 spray. Sure. Bada bing, bada boom. Usernames, we have users. Needs a list. Okay. We'll go password. Let's go password. What's the HTTP? Not HTTPS. No, it's HTTPS. Failed. Oh, it's on. Wait, what? It is HTTPS. I know that for sure. Yeah. Why did that fail? It didn't even give me any output. Like, it didn't even spray at all. I need add response. It's not spraying shit. What? Audit users. Oh, cert stuff. Please tell me this has... I'm gonna have to modify the script, because the cert is self-signed and it doesn't trust it. Fuck. It's annoying. Kind of annoying. Not that big of a script, right? You think I could just throw this at ChatGPT and say, hey, ignore cert? That's not that big at all. Let's try it. Add a -k option to ignore self-signed certs. No. Oh my gosh, it's doing everything. Just rewrite the... Thank you. Alright, well, I doubt that'll work. We'll see. Let that run. Yeah, let's let that run. Yo, wrench. That's gonna take a hot second. What is this hacking going on? We're doing a hard Windows machine on Hack the Box called Real 2. The application is using self-signed certificates. I have a Python script that's going to enumerate usernames. But, I have to make the Python script ignore the self-signed certificate. So I'm just throwing that at ChatGPT to just rewrite the request to ignore the cert. Continue. Why did you stop? Thank you. How far are we? We're literally at the end. Okay, there we go. Please stop by. Alright, run this again with please stop by. -k. No, that's... Alright, so it actually just is a fucking idiot. Thanks, ChatGPT. This is Windows VM, or Windows, box. What was that? Global? Why does the global definition fail? Just signed before global declaration? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Okay, let's just remove the global. That probably shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, sure. Why the fuck is it doing .loc? That's just wrong, right? That's just right. Okay, that is not working. Guess should not have taken 11 seconds. That is, I don't think that's even the right domain. All right. I have a playlist on my YouTube, Nova. There's a playlist on the YouTube. There is no music. There is music. Bloodhound got creds then? What are you talking about, Bloodhound got creds then? Why can't I hear it? You tell me, man. I don't know. I'm going blank. What the hell are you talking about, Jake Johns? What was I about to do? Hey, I was gonna try and troubleshoot this. Can I set the domain manually? I can. Oh, local, I believe, is... Let's try that. I mean, no, I'm not using Bloodhound. Okay, that looks a lot better. All right, awesome. Okay, so the invalid usernames are taking 2 seconds. And the valid ones are taking half a second. So that's good. So we don't want sleeping. Number of attempts before sleeping, let's just go 9999. Why are you sleeping? You bastard. How do I... Okay. Should be dead. Oh, do I not want that then? What? Auth type. We might need this. Auth type NTLM. Why can't I see it? Later wrench. Why can't I see the fucking output? No, because now this is... No, that didn't work. Because these also fail. No, that's not right. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's just... it's such a small username list, we should just test these anyways. We don't need to do username validation anyways. So let's just do... What do we want? Yeah, we can use ruler. Literally doesn't hurt to just do that. I don't know why I spent so long on it. Passwords. We're gonna need to set that. What do we want? I'm assuming there's no lockout, right? On a Hackbox machine? Probably not. No auto discover. There is definitely not a discover endpoint. Aren't we literally just there? wherever it was. We definitely had an auto discover endpoint. I need to manually set it then. What's today's box? Oh, we already did a box. We did I forget what it was called. It's called Phantom. We did a box called Phantom. Now we're working on a box called Real 2. Hard machine. Can I set the auto discover endpoint? Don't use cache auto discover. No, that's fine. Huh, I don't know if I can. No, URL. Here we go. Oh, that's why. What is it? Dash URL. Dash URL there. And then this needs to be the IP address. I'm gonna need to add -k as well. This can go away. I'm gonna say what? Why is that? Dash URL? Yeah, I need dash URL. Okay. What? Is it positional? Do I need to put that in front? Oh, I do. Wow, okay. Okay, so that's going. Obviously that failed. Alright, so what do we want in here? I could just use like a smallish passwords list. There's a weak passwords.nest. Yeah, I can use this and then change 25 to let's go. Let's go replace 25 with 24. When is the box released? 2020, right? It's a 2020 box. Let's go 2020. Do that. Try that out. I mean, there's a lot it could be. Wait a second. There's no way it's like summer 2020 because of this comment, right? I feel like it is. I feel like this comment is being so goofy and saying it's summer 2020. It's gotta be, right? Is that on this word list, summer 2020? Sure it is. Yeah. That's so funny. Alright, we'll leave this running. I just have a feeling it's gonna be. Hopefully there's no lockout. If there's a lockout, that'll suck. I don't think there is. It's a CTF, but we'll see. Hold on. All right, chat. Oh, I probably should have this set on only summer 2020. I mean, it's about to do it, right? What are we on, fall? Oh, it's not. It's got some more to go. Okay, let me kill this and let me just only do. Oh, let's copy test pass over to test pass 2. Let's go only to summer stuff. Delete. Okay, let's try that. It's gotta be because of this fucking weird ass comment. I didn't even realize that. This summer is so hot 2020. Like, it's gotta be. It's gotta be like some stupid ass hint like that, right? No, that didn't hit. What about exclamation mark? Come on, please. Fuck. Damn. Damn, I thought that would have been it. I might try it manually in case this tool is broken. I really thought that would have been it. Unless my domain's wrong? Oh, I thought that it would be local. Hackbox.local, right? It's gotta be the domain. Damn, that really wasn't it. Man. That's somewhere 2020. Switch form? No. Tool should be broken. That was it? Tool's broken? Well, it's not working even there. Maybe I need his at. Hold on. Let me try his at. Svensson. Summer 2020. Summer 2020 exclamation mark. No. Or did I just hack the box? It might box Svensson? Summer 2020. Summer 2020 exclamation mark. No, failing. It's not valid. Do I need to restart the box? S. Svensson? Could be. Summer 2020. Hey, there we go. It was Svensson? Well, we don't know for sure. It's still loading. I don't know why it's taking so long. I would assume that's it. That was it. Okay. Alright, let me make sure my tool isn't broken, and let me, users... I probably should have known that. Svensson. Let's just add s.sven. I can definitely see why that box is controversial. Let's see if this tool works, though. I can also do these passes. There we go. Oops. Yep, that worked out. Okay, so it works. Still works. Well, the box was, I mean, so in theory we can use the CVE. I don't know if that's intended though, because it is supposed to be a phishing box. But I mean, vulnerable. I'm gonna fucking use it. Whatever. Dash server. I think this still is the longest time to solve. Really? I don't know how. What? I don't want to leak nothing on the machine info. How long did it take to get, like, how long was the solve time? How long did it take? Username is Svensson. Password 20. No, the insane one. Oh, okay, by the same box creator. Okay, got you. Who am I? The fuck? Why are you using a URL that doesn't even exist? How's life? Life good? Why are you using a URL that's awful? What the fuck? Where did I get this from? Where's this from here? S is the okay, it's the host. HTTPS / OA. Okay, logged in. Can't get view state. View state. Okay, shit failed. Interesting. We logged in, but it failed. Nice. Is this the same one? I don't know. No, it's not the same one. I'll try this. If not, I'm assuming the intended route is through phishing because it's real too. RC.pi. E.pi. What? Huh? Okay. Not sure what that's all about. URL of 2 is no longer available in Python 3. Fucking mint. Love that. Love that. Okay, nice quick ban hammer there. Why won't let me ban you? Banned. Banned. Perma-banned. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to use that. Why is it in... What is its language? It's in Swedish. Oh, man. Anything in my inbox? No, send. I'm assuming I need to send a phishing email, right? That's my guess. I mean, it is... You can pull the gal as well, get all users now if you want. We don't have any emails. I think we should... I don't know. I mean, the version is just so old. It's gotta be vulnerable, right? I don't know why it failed. Wish I had a better, Where were we? Did I remove notes here? Right here. This is what we're dealing with. It should be vulnerable. I'm sure proxy shell will work as well. because it's so old. It's my guess. Exchange server. Username is... Oh, I should have written that down. Whatever. Here we go. -P. What? Oh, it's a port. Is it unauthenticated? You just want an email? Okay, never mind. It just wants any email at htb.local. -E. Oh. Exchange server is not vulnerable. Is that so? Okay then. I think it's phishing then. It's gotta be phishing. Unless... I doubt it though. I think it's too new of a vulnerability. There's really no 2010 exploit? I feel like this CVE would work. Fishing for system on Microsoft Exchange. Right, we're already there, right? Yeah. What is the... Is there really no POC for this? I mean, there's that, but that's awful. I already checked. Okay, I think it's phishing. It's gotta be. Alright, let's pull the gal to get all users. Use email extract. That's fine. We're gonna have to also make it accept self-inserts. Verify falls here. That should be good. Probably not intended. Probably not intended. Yeah, that's why I'm using. That's why I'm gonna go to phishing now. Password was summer 2020. Host is invalid login details. At http.local. What? Sir, these are correct. Is it so old that you can't pull a gal? No way. No way. Bro, it's all in Swedish. Okay, I can see why this box was controversial, dude. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Oh, I make an email, dude. This shit's so old. It's so old. Translate, please. Check contact. I think I did check contacts. Yeah, I did. There's nothing. Is this a person? I don't know, because I can't read fucking Swedish. This is so annoying. No, I already checked sent drafts. Yeah, I already checked all that. There's nothing. Web browsing error. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, there's nothing. Why did that fail? Invalid login fail. The login's valid though. Like, can I manually pull a gal? How is it doing that? People filters find people. And then there's the post data. Okay. Make the request. Alright, well, we can do that manually. That's fine. You know what I could do? I'm just delete this. Just gonna send this. And I'm just gonna proxy this to burp. And I'll just like replace it with like an invalid session. Proxies equal HTTP localhost 8080. And we'll send this. Burp. Ah, I'm on 8081. Fuck. Okay. Block after 15. Yep. Okay. Let's try. What'd I get? Nothing. Why? Okay. Never mind, I'll do it completely manually. Find people. Where's find people? Whoops. Here we go. Find people. Cool. It's a 404. Oh, this doesn't exist. Oh, because it's so old. Never mind. Jesus. Have I ever tried bug bounty hunting? I dabbled. Alright. I guess we just assume based off the usernames. Using our previous username list is what it is. But, okay. Probably should have done that from the start. Alright, what do we want to use the fish? I mean, there's so much. How do I send an email? Oh my gosh, this is new. Translate, please. We'll go... Who do we want to send this to? Let's go to... So that's Svensson. Let's go to Larson. At htb.local. Let's make let's go NTLM theft here. It's okay that I don't like bug bounty hunting mentality and I like network more, even if it's website. So yes, that's okay. What? 3 opt NTLM theft. Theft, generate all. Server 10.10.14.102. File name. Click me dot. Or just click me. Fine. There we go. Okay, let's open this up. Where's Hack the Box? There it is. What are we on? Real 2. Real 2. Click me, open. Can I just attach all of these? How do I attach? How do I attach a file? Can I not? Can we not attach files? You should be able to attach files. If only I could read this. Address book. It doesn't do anything. Save. Attach file. I'm clicking attach file and it's doing nothing. This shit is awful. Attach file. No, can't do it. It's broken. Okay, I'm honestly about to do a different box. This is like some of the most annoying shit ever. Okay. So I'm just unable to attach files. Okay. Can I insert like a link? Yeah, I can. And now it's gone. It won't let me click it. Bro, what is this? I'm crashing out. It actually won't let me click anything. What was this face? Larson? Can't attach anything. Link. What up, Dante? Okay, there we go. 10.4102. What? What does it mean? How do I insert the link? This shit is so busted. This is actually the most annoying box ever. I can't even use the OWA because it's so old. The functionality just doesn't even work. Like, I can't even make a link or anything. I can't even test. I can't even attach files. It's just so broken. What if I go to drafts from here? Browsing failing. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you, bro. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'm done with this box. We're going to a different box. That shit is so unstable and old. Okay. I feel like doing a Linux box after that one. What did I want to do? Checker. Want to checker? 4.2. We really do hard. Let's go to medium. I don't know if we have time for a hard anymore now. I think build was good. I feel like I did that on Vuln Lab though. Do an easy one to boost morale? Nah, we'll do a medium. Medium's fine. I definitely did clicker. I don't know why that's not there. Only for you. That looks like a hell of a Privesk. Holy shit. Like 700 people gave up on that? Fuck it. I can actually close Docker. We're not going to need Bloodhound for this. Mixer... What is it? Only for you? Come on. Come on. Come on. we go. Hooray! SSH and web. Host name. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Refresh. We're good. Okay, don't care about that. Subdomain. Subdomain, subdomain. It is a little thick. It is a little thick. Seclist, discovery, DNS. Host. Fuzz. Only for you. Hack the box. Filter by size. And we get beta. I was beta. Source code. Resize, convert. Image resizer, convert. Image converter. Okay, we got source code. Source code review. Okay, a little Python application. Love to see that. Okay. What's this convert thing? Oh my gosh, okay. So, resize. Download. There's a post to download. Let me get this on. Run 88.1 actually. Download. I don't see no download. But it does exist. Qualify protection. There is some protection. We might be able to bypass it. What do you want in your body? Post a download. It's cool.py. Oh, the resizing stuff. Okay. Wait, so what does this want? Request a form image. Okay. Image equals test. Redirects to /list. Okay. If not... Okay, so yeah. So the file has to exist. So, I mean, I can't do this, right? No, I can't. Alright, this is... Alright, too easy! Alright, so... we can use our absolute path. I mean, we can't do directory traversals, because if it starts with this, or if there's ... in the name, but it doesn't check for... It doesn't check for absolute path. It just says, alright, does this file path exist? Yes, fucking return it. Okay. Then that's probably RCE, because it's Flask. Is there a... What is it? Like a debug page or whatever? Or what is it called? No! There's a, we get to the debug page. We may not be able to. What users we got? Dev, John. Okay, who are we? Box, self, environ. Nothing. CD line. Did you get the path to the application? Nope. Okay. Never mind. I mean, it's worth a shot. With John and Dev is the only custom users. Home, John, bash, RC. Can we pull that? No. Really? Interesting. Control space to hit send on repeater. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. Probably SSH key somewhere, right? If SSH is open. What other useful stuff could I pull? There's no other functionality on this app that would get RCE, right? I don't think so. I mean, maybe in templates, if there's some, if there's some SSTI stuff. Might be. I mean, SSH is open for a reason, right? So we should probably focus on that. Let's go SSH. What's it? SSH conf? SSHD conf location. Yes. Anything in there? That's all conf. Authorized keys 2. Nothing really helpful. Okay, I'm surprised. Oops, I'm surprised these users didn't resolve. Home John. I mean, it's not gonna be this, right? Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Oops. Probably dev user first as well. There is file upload stuff. Well, file upload doesn't really help me. File upload wouldn't help me. There's WorkZug, right? So what's the WorkZug? What's there should be a debug panel for WorkZug. That's only if it's exposed though. Like that, it may not be. Yeah, because we can do the pin bypass with LFI. How do we get to the debug panel though? Sometimes you just gotta throw an error. Maybe I just like, I don't know. If I can get some upload that throws an error and gets me to the debug panel, that'd be good. It should just be on /console. Did I do that? No, I found. Fuck. There might be a way they'll throw a error. I don't know though. To get me to get me to debug console. Can I just like grab -RNI for debug? Debug is false. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. Look. All right. What else do I want? Yo, hello. Private keys? Yeah, I know. Well, private keys would be great. We'd have to fuzz for them again. I mean, we could try, what's the other type of, like, private keys? These ones. Doesn't hurt to try them. Box we're doing a box called Only For You. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, is there another, like, subdomain, maybe? No. Well, it wouldn't show there. Would it show on, No, it's called beta. It wouldn't show here. How would we get the other subdomains? Oh wait, what if the other page is like what is this using? This is some other application. Right? I think. Nginx. There should be a what is it? Nginx. Oh, what do I want? Vhost file. Sites available. These are the directories. What is the full path? What is the... What is it? It's called yourdomain.com. Maybe. That did not copy. I love the... Oh no, only for you. Not I love you. Does that work? Nope. Only for you. No. What is this? Beta? Fuck. .conf? You got a LinkedIn? I do have a LinkedIn. It's an OSINT challenge. Try to find it. I mean, it could be anything, I guess. No, we can get the Nginx conf, right? Consider Nginx, nginx.conf. That should say what the site's enabled directory is. I'm just saying that all. Fuck. We don't get to really know. I could do logs. I don't know why that would help me. Unless there's somehow creds and logs, which I doubt. Well, what's the prize? You get to see my LinkedIn, that's the prize. Oh, FF is going crazy. It's all me. That's just gonna still be me. It's probably too big, doesn't even load now. Huh. Logs always helpful? No, not always. Did Burp just crash? Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Okay, no, it did return the error logs. It's just way too big. It's slowing it down like crazy. Okay, I'm not even gonna access that. Are we gonna get RCE here? I mean, SSH is open. It'd have to be keys, right? Probably. Maybe not. Let's check environment variables. We don't. It's not pulling. Did we do procs? I mean, we could brute force PIDs. All right, we could brute force PIDs if we wanted to. That's not a bad idea. Well, one CMD line should return. For goodness, right? That's just the system. What? How does that not return anything? I could brute force this. Oops. I might just do this with FF. I don't know why I'm doing it manually. I just want to see if... Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Request. Oh, I'll just call it PID brute. Buzz. Buff dash request. Holy shit. That was a fun box. I remember doing that. PID brute. HTTP word list is going to be when you make a word list. Let's go SEQ from 0 to 999. Sure. 32 PIDs. Word list is gonna be PIDs. Okay. Filter by size 197. Okay, valid PIDs. Cool. Okay, that returned nothing though. You know what happens is, fuck. I know what's happening here. The file's valid. It doesn't give us the redirect, right? Because it does exist. It's just not returning anything because it's not all ASCII. There's like null bytes and shit in here. So I think that's what's messing it up, and it won't return it. It's not returning the response because of yeah. Fuck. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Like, would CWD work? No. What are some other ones? Which one would have... Stat would probably be ASCII, right? No, guess not. All right, it's not gonna return it. It's fine. It's not what we want then. It's not gonna be proc stuff, procify stuff. It's gotta be what? What else do we want out of this? I mean, we could do what? Var, www, HTML, beta, app.py is probably where this is stored. It could be opt as well. Probably opt is honestly where it is. Log poisoning? There's no log poisoning on this. Like there's no. It's not gonna like include any code from our log. There's no reason for it to do that. Because all it's doing is a OS path join. Let me look up that function. Nice. Good job, Pebble. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That it just I mean that's all it does, is it? Where does it open the file name though? Send file name as attachment true. Where's the send file? It's just a Flask. Okay, it's just a standard Flask thing. Okay, that's not gonna get included in it anyway. Send file on Flask. I don't think so. Because it's just an octet stream, right? Yeah, it's definitely not gonna get included or anything. What do we want? What do we want? Huh? What do we want? We want SSH keys. We want I doubt like it's a long shot, but like try shit like this. No. Could be opt beta app.py. No, there's a way to know, right? There's a way to know. There's a way to know. Flask, like config location. There's a way to know. There's a way to know. There's a way to know. I believe. We already did RSA key, so I'm 90% sure there's a way to know where it is. No, it's like a... Where is it? There's like a system-wide Flask. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tweaking. I'm probably tweaking. Fuck. Oh. Oh. What else would I want? Nothing. Okay, it's gotta be, if it's not through SSH keys, it has to be template injection. So maybe there's some way. No, like why would the path, the file read help me in any way? The path traversal doesn't help me if it is like some SSTI stuff. Let's not like, what is, let's go into templates. Let's see. Yeah. So this gets rendered. Messages. Get flashed messages. Is that something I can alter? With the categories? I don't think so. I don't think so. Categories. What fucking categories? What? Alright, it's the same stuff for rendering. It's all the same. I can do grab that try like this shit in here. That's all it is just the message just getting rendered. So unless in category, unless I can somehow get into that, I don't think it's gonna be SSDI. What do I want with file read? Ah! I'm tweaking out. Like, I could probably leak the secret key. Because this is what, based on like the... I think I can leak this with file inclusions. I think this is possible. But even with the secret key, like, I don't know that I can get RCE. Like... No, it's SSTI, like... Yeah, this is bypassing pin. Like, we don't have a fucking console page. Debugging's not enabled. Authentication bypass. Like, we'd able to do authentication bypass with the secret key, but it's like, I don't think that helps me in any way. Because there's nothing off. It's all public. Yo, Theo. With the freaking raid. What's going on? How we doing? How was the stream? What did you do? Tell me all about it. Hello, Dapper. Thanks for the follow. At least the first box was good. This is also a bad one. I mean, not a bad one. It's not a bad box. The last box was awful. This box isn't bad. It's just... It's a skill issue at this point. I mean, I could start, like, trying to dump the file system and actually, like, fuzz this. Has anyone found my LinkedIn yet? Yes, plenty of people. Try to find Nginx Via's conf. I did. I was doing that. Okay, we'll continue on that. We'll continue on that. I was doing that. No, we have the right. So it's in sites enabled. We already have the Nginx config here. Sites enabled are here. All.conf for vhost. Maybe it's this. That's a new tab. Maybe something like this. Ooh, beta. I love you. No. We've tried this too, man. I mean, I'm just doing what I've already done all over again. Sing up ASCII Nima to help with taking notes. What is that, and how does it help with taking notes? Nginx file path examples. Default. It's fucking default, isn't it? I forgot about that. It's gonna return default here, isn't it? By default, it does default. I should have assumed. Should have known. Should have known. Nope, that's not it. That site's enabled. You did sites available. What the fuck? What is available? That's not a thing on the config file. No. That ain't it. That ain't it, chief. Default, maybe no.conf. That's available. Let me just... There might be a word list to do this for better, but we'll see. Oh, there we go. WChatGPT. Records terminal input and output. You can go back and play it, like copy paste. Got you. That's cool. We have beta. Well, here we have the... Now we get the file path, which is nice. I should have fucking guessed that. That's obvious. But in no way does that leak any more subdomains. But at least we get these file paths now to test. So here's app.py is gonna be, right? Yeah, it's here now. Okay. We already have this downloaded, unless there's some functionality that wasn't in the source code download, which I doubt. Yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same. I could run a diff on these if I wanted to. Yeah, we just checked the set of hosts. Yeah, this is the same functionality. Exact same. Hi Pebble, just join the stream. Can you give a quick recap of the machine? Sure. We're not too far into it. It's a medium Linux machine. So there's nmap scan ports, SSH 80 web port, redirects to this host name. We fuzzed for subdomains. We found a beta subdomain. There you can download the source code. We reviewed the source code. And I noticed that there's this download functionality that's vulnerable to file read. It tries to filter it by removing dots or whatever. Or if there's any dots, it'll return this, return to list and say that tagging was detected, whatever. But you can just bypass that by doing the absolute path, which we have here. And we're trying to figure out what to do next. Like, what would make sense for me is for there to be like SSH keys leaked that we can read, or passwords, but we don't know. We're just trying to guess files on the file system and see where we can go from there. Managing on contact form. This fucking thing? This contact form? Command injection? Hold your horses, buddy. We'll get there when we get there. That's kind of crazy. That is definitely not something I'd test first. Here's the actual web app. Here's the. Now we can review the source code for the actual, not the subdomain. So let's check this. Okay, here's the contact form. Could there really be command injection here? Let's do send message. From form input. Okay, where's form? Form.py. What is this send message function? Wait a second. There is an IP. Wait. What? It is command injection. Alright. No one, it is command injection. But, okay, Bloodhound, there's no way you could have guessed that without looking at a write-up. Like, there's just no way. Like, no one says form parameter, random form parameter, check command injection. Like, that's like the last thing you do. I will check it now because I can read the source code. And it's running dig on it for to check if like SPF for like if the domain's secure. So yeah. But refrain from doing that from now on, please, because I can figure this out on my own. Unless you're just God and you're able to assume that this was command injection, then good for you though. How'd I start with Hackbox? They have a starting point. Starting point right here. Decent place to start. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Send that. Holy shit. Never mind. Go to the history. Send? I'm not authorized. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That did not send. Please send. Please send. Send it. Oh, I saw it. Here it is. Sweet. Good place to start. What caused me to want to? Oh, I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. I just thought it was fun, so I tried it out. That's all it was. Hacking school. Why not learn? You know, kind of how it went. All right, so we're getting redirected. Why are we getting redirected? Go back. Email subject message. Yep. All right, so we're getting redirected here. No, are we? You get redirected no matter what. Okay, you get redirected no matter what. Okay. What if we... What is the whole authorization stuff? IP equals request remote IP. Remote address. Okay. Oh, what? Do I have to get SSRF first? That would be crazy. Send message. Where's send message? Send message. Here we go. Is secure email IP. Okay, is secure email IP. Okay, so we don't even need that. We should be able to just do test.com %OA sleep 5. Right? There we go. That's command injection. Okay. Easy enough. He watched a hacking movie and wanted to hack. No, I don't think I've ever watched a hacking movie. Okay, so y'all don't understand that. I'll just go through the flow here. Post request. It runs, what does it run? It runs send message on it. Send message is imported from form. We check the form. We go to the send message function. Okay. It runs is secure on our email and IP address. Is secure. Go through here. It checks the email. It strips out a domain. The domain is thrown into a system command. And so we threw this in there. This is a new line, and then runs sleep A. So essentially what it does is it runs this. It goes dig txt on our domain, which is test.com. And then we have a new line injection there. And we sleep 5. So when that runs, so what happens? We get that, sleep 5. Bada bing, bada boom. We get command injection. Simple enough. So let's change sleep 5 to a rep shell. That was a cool box. I like that a lot, actually. That was cool. Very good. Very good, very nice. Yeah, listen. Send this. Did I type my IP just wrong? There we go. Sweet. What fucking... Oh, actually, I made a thing for this. Script. I haven't done this in ages. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting. There's a dash QC, right? So I forget. Teach you. Dev null QC bin bash. There we go. And I made stabilize. Cool, we're good. Better than previous. Yeah, much better than the previous one. Okay, now we have a shell. Love that. Internal app. And then gods. What the hell is god? Oh, only dev can access that. Okay, interesting. So we gotta escalate to the dev user. Are the machines SUBH same as medium on Hackbox? No. They range. They range. I wouldn't say any technique is anything harder than easy. Like all the techniques are, yeah, some are more complicated. I'd say it ranges from easy and medium. Yeah, I'd say it ranges from easy and medium. Most important thing is that you understand what's in the course. Let's just get Linp's on here. What are we doing? Well, let's get Linp's on here. What do we got? What do we got? Yes and no for insane. For CPTS. I'd say yes and no. Like, there are some insane machines that really only have hard techniques, but there's just a lot of hard techniques. So I think for those insanes, yes, but there's no, like, insane leet exploit development, like, kind of you know what I mean? It's all, like, everything taught in the course is going to be on there. Oh, I saw the internal apps, okay. Probably gonna need to... we'll see, probably gonna need to pivot, or port forward using, like, Lugolo or something. Like, don't get me wrong, there's hard shit on there, but... it's nothing crazy. I've never done SecMet. I don't know. Do you think it will help actually in real pen tests? Do I think what will? As I see your colleagues, pen testers, that pass the BBH to be not that good at web apps in real tests. I mean, it's made for like it's a junior level cert. It's like an entry level web cert. But yeah, I think like you can do a web pen test if you have CBBH. I think you could. I'm a pen tester. I have CBBH. I think you very much could. Who knows? Maybe they're just bad. I mean, all right. What do we got? Nothing. Is our sites enabled? Nothing. Lots of internal services. Holy moly. What the fuck did I just do? Did I get CPTS? Yes. Nothing. Probably gonna have to take a look at those internal services. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Alright, fine. Fine. Neo4j. Interesting. Alright, netstat. What do we got? Alright, we got so many. Let's just get Logolo on here. Curl. Let's go to temp. Let's curl temp at 14102/agent. Agent. Suitable. Spin up a Logolo server. Cool. Let's connect to our server. 2.601-retry. Ignore cert. Cool. Connected. Agent has joined. Awesome. Ilya, thanks for the follow. Chisel was easier. I disagree. I like Logolo. I think it's way easier. How do we do the port forward stuff? Here we go. It's all preference though. Doesn't matter. To each their own. Oops. Alright, so now we have this. This is our box. We can access this remotely. So now I can hit that 3000. GOGS. Okay. Sweet. This is like a GitHub repo stuff. Don't see any. Oh, we got two users. We got John in here. We got an administrator. Okay, no public repos. No public repos to look at. We may have to come back to this later. Some say CPTS module path is more than enough. Disagree. I disagree. I very much so disagree. What's my thought? My thought is that I think the CPTS path is good. But you need... There's a certain skill of being able to figure shit out on your own that's part of pen testing. And you can't get that from a course. You have to get that by doing random boxes and shit. Hundreds of them. I mean, like, every single pen test, take that with a grain of salt, not every. Most pen tests you do in a real life, you're gonna find stuff that you've never seen before. Okay? Figure it out. What is it? How do you exploit it? I mean, the course is never gonna 100% prepare you for it. But that's intended, in a way. Okay, so nothing on GOGs yet. Well, we probably need to get access to John first. Let's check this 8001. Only for you. SQL injection! Okay. Oh, I was like, wait a second. Oh, admin works. Okay. Okay, admin works. Okay. I thought SQL injection was gonna work for a second, but nope, doesn't even matter. Quotation mark gives server error? Okay, we need to test that for SQL injection. Who in the fuck? 99% of people backspace their whole password when they mess up just one letter. You are not Drake. Return to dust with the prime soap. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Clear this shit. Yep. Let's go and test. Let's go ahead and take this. Take this. I like GOGs. Sync session ID. Put a listener on their keyboard for those backspaces. That would be a crazy box. I mean, I've done a key logging box before, but I don't think that's what they're hinting at. I think it's just a joke, right? Like, there's no way that's what they're hinting at. SQLi? Search equals this plus that. SQL map. SQLi. Okay, we got that running. What else we got? So many services. We have that. These are probably just the subdomains, right? It's probably just the subdomain stuff. No response. Interesting. Might be like some... I should check out what those ports actually are. Oh, Neo4j here. Interesting. We'll be writing PJPT next week. What do you mean by that? Taking. Okay, got you. Good luck. We don't have creds for this. Unless it's just Neo4j. No. Okay. How's our SQLi coming? What the fuck? Failed. It found an injection, though. But it wasn't able to determine the database management system. Huh? Unless it's using cipher queries through Neo4j? Like a cipher injection? I don't know if that'd be on a medium with all this stuff that we've had. It could be. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, shit! So doing that returned all this. Okay, wait, never mind. Wait, what? Yeah, it did. Huh. Okay, so it's definitely some injection going on here. So I think it's cipher injection. The fact that Neo4j is up. I don't really have cipher injection. Cipher injection cheat sheet. Could it really be? Could it really be? Let me clear this. Dash flush, right? Yeah, okay. Let's remove some stuff. Be simple. Like we do have MySQL running on here as well, so like this is MySQL running. So I'd assume it'd be MySQL. Maybe I can force it to be MySQL. We'll wait till this runs. It can't determine it. -- dbms MySQL. Why does that fail? Not able to fingerprint it. Not MySQL. Is this valid cipher? Is this a valid cipher query? I do not know. It might be. Show databases? That's not gonna return well. Can I like stack it like that? Let's sinister repeater as well. That is breaking. Try dump? It can't dump if we don't even know the DBMS first. I just broke it. Is the whole web app broken now? No, we're good. Let me get that payload again. This works. The dictator with the follow. Okay, so that works. Is this a... Alright, it's probably gonna say you're a bad boy if I do this. We'll see. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Not cipher injection. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Alright, we'll try manual SQL injection then. If SQL map really can't do it, we'll do it manually. What the fuck? The and works? I guess that doesn't work. And that doesn't return any? What? This is the weirdest injection I've ever seen. How the fuck does that happen? Did I stream affect getting a job? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would assume so. I would assume it would have some impact. I mean, you gotta do everything you can to get a job these days. It's not even hex values. Let me flush again. I set the technique to time-based? What is it? What is it? It's technique! It's equals. Dang it. What? Oh, they don't seem to be ejectable. Okay, fuck you. It's not time-based, it's just Boolean-based blind. But it still can't... How can SQL map not determine this? This is so weird. How can this... Alright, let's try the other one. What's the other one? What's the other one? There's a SQL map alternative, right? There's another one that people would be using some of these days. Gari, this is the one. We'll try Gari. I have installed? No, I do not. Give me Gari. SQL Ninja? Never heard of that before. Can try it. Book. Gari? Gari. Gari's better at Zor-based. Okay. Can I give it a file? Tell me I can give it a file, right? Yes, I can. Let's see how Gari does. Come on, Gari. Come on, Gari. Yeah. Come on. Uh-oh. Alright, Gari's kind of stupid. You try to curl the page? I mean, it's no different than using it with burp. No different than using it with burp. Not even... Okay. Gari is stupid. Confirmed. It's so weird that... Does that work? Why does that fail? Why does this fail? This is crazy if this fails. I need the end. This would be crazy if this fails. Okay, that doesn't. Test. Test. That still works. Okay. Weird. Does that work? No. Time's out. What? What about the other ports? There's really no other ports. There's really no other ports here. Where am I? Here. There's nothing else. Besides these two. And with this. I don't know what this is. We have Neo4j as well. What is this? Not Neo4j. Why did that pop up when I did that? I guess it's used by Neo4j? Or a DB. Or a DB. What the fuck? Is that what it is? Is that the database? Aura DB. I would assume it's still Cypher queries, yeah? Not SQL. Yeah, it's still Cypher queries. But you want SQL running. I feel like this is my SQL. Alright, it's weird that this is... Okay, server error. Okay, server error. Bolt uses that? What is Bolt? Bolt protocol. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's anything we need to, like, directly test. So this works. So we can do... We have some kind of Boolean action. So what do we want to test with Boolean? Such a pain, though. Can I union select? I don't think so. Where was I? Here. I'm a goober for that. I skipped 4. I'm a big 4 hater. What is it? Group by? Order by? Order by. Work? No. Fuck. Yeah, but we can't do the double. We can't do the double shits. Like, that doesn't work. Like, this works, right? This works, and then like, if I try to do this, that fails. I can't comment. It's some... I don't know why it's giving a server error. It really shouldn't be. Oh, I kind of sold here. That's probably my bad. Okay, still fails, but you know. But this will work. What? What the fuck? How does that not work? What? But this does? Wait, what do we have working? This does. This does. Nothing? No quote, just and test equals test with an end quote? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is there no front escaping quote? That's so weird that there's no front escaping quote. Gonna fail. Yeah, it fails. And s equals text. It's not gonna work. Can I break out of it like I wonder if I can do this. I don't think so. That didn't give a server error. Okay, but it didn't return anything. Might be a good sign. I don't know. Where's the sleep? Where's the sleep? My SQL. SQLi cheat sheet. There is one in front? Oh, thanks, chat. Okay, I was tweaking. Okay, thank you. Good catch, good catch. I was like, how is that even possible? Good catch, good catch, good catch. Alright, let's check for time delays. MySQL, select sleep time. Let's get, does this work? Select sleep 10? No, that doesn't work. Okay. What the hell? Huh? Okay, there's something at the end here that I need, I guess. There's something at the end here we need, so I gotta inject, I guess, over here. I don't know. I don't understand why the comment wasn't fixing it or whatever. I don't. .3306 is open, yeah. Yeah, it's open. Line stacker. I tried sleep. Doesn't work. All right, let's test the logic here. Or should still work. And this should still work. Yes, but this should fail. Okay, cool. We got that working at least. This is 100% injection. I can't get order by working. Yeah, no, I don't. We don't have MySQL creds. That defeat this whole purpose. Of the injection. But then this fails. Like what? Maybe comment blocking? What if it's Postgres and there's a hashtag? No. I'm tweaking up. Order by 100 fail? Order by anything fails. I can't. Oh, it has to be because this is just clearly my SQL syntax, or it's SQL syntax, not Neo4j, not cipher queries. And MySQL is also running, so I'd assume it's MySQL. Where, what? I mean, I don't know how where helps me. I did order by one. Order by one would work more than order by 100. What did I order by? Okay, it's gone. MySQL order by. Yeah, okay. That should be it. So you just do order. No, because we need the trailing quote. Order by one and test equals test. That's what I had. That fails. Order by a million. Still gonna fail. Figured. Why? It doesn't work. It's not SQL injection, but it is SQL injection, but it's not. There's something going on. Maybe it's like, it's not like a WAF or anything. It's giving a server error. Maybe it's just stripping stuff. Maybe there's some values being just stripped out of here. Maybe like order by is being, maybe it's some stripping. Getting naked. I don't know. I'd like to get at least a time delay to confirm that it's MySQL. What happens if I just do no? I already did this. It doesn't work. It might be stripping out comments and stuff. But comment block doesn't work either. That's just so weird. Maybe it is. I don't think it's. I don't think it's a cipher version, but it could be. Null until the error stops. I don't think that's gonna. I think we already tried a lot of that. Without URL encode? No, we need URL encoding for valid HTTP syntax. Hydrate, posture check, facts. I gotta head out in like 10 minutes. We will for sure come back to this though, because this is a cool ass box. No. I really don't think it's gonna change much, but we can try it. Is work life like how I imagined it? Yes. No, I'm doing a task I expected, I'll be honest. Exactly what I expected. How many did we have? I'll do one more just to be safe. So we'll start from there. Nothing. Oh! Bad request. Bad request. This is a bad request. Oh, I have an equals. Oh, fuck, I encoded the equal sign. God damn it. Favorite part of the job? The people. Wasn't this DEF CON your first? Yes. Can you talk about how day work looks like if it's not super secret? Pen test. That's about it. Pen test, that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, I don't this unit select's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. Chat! Out of band stuff could be interesting. But it doesn't have internet access. It's not gonna. Yeah, never mind. If like an embedded if select all from yes. Nah, it's not gonna work. I'd still need a union select. God damn it, bro. I'm tweaking! Wait, I missed a... Yeah, I missed this. Oh, I already had it in there. What the fuck? What box is this? This is... What box is this? Only for you. No, of course I have to do report writing. Of course I do kickoff calls and stuff like, yeah, it's not... That's part of pen testing. That's part of pen testing. Just writing reports. That's part of pen testing. Yeah, Chad, this is cooked. I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this next stream because it's a cool ass box. How much longer do I got? Not very long. Unless there's something in here that would help me, but I don't think so. My guess is that this internal app is on /op. I don't have read access over it. Dev does. He owns it. So that's gonna give us access to the dev account. Or eventually, somehow. Maybe leak password in there and through the SQLi, and that's able to access GOGs, right? And then the GOGs, where's the GOGs? Where's the GOGs? I closed the GOGs. Here it is. It gives me access to this, probably, and there's probably some repo in here that has probably... John's in here. Okay, it might be even more of this than I thought. Trying to run SQL map. Yeah, we've already done that. Yeah. If you comment the rest, we tried. We did try. It doesn't change anything. All right, so Sarah. Bang. How the fuck does that fail? You are Sarah. Searching by Sarah doesn't work? Okay. I don't think we have anything to do before this, though, because this is like valid SQL injection. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we have, yeah, there's login here. Like, this is so clearly gotta be the sequel of injections. I should try the login page, shouldn't I? Okay, before I get ahead of myself, I gotta try the login page. For SQL injection, because I didn't do that. We didn't do that. Well, we did kind of, but like we skipped over it, and I didn't run it through SQL map. So let me run this through SQL map. Go at it. Happy birthday. I search with an empty query. It returns everything. Yeah. So like, it seems to be doing a select all from like employees where what name equals input, right? Like that's just like what it's doing. Do I need Sarah Johnson? Like how is it searching specifically? Nothing. Zero? Like where's the search functionality here? Nothing. Is it searching by salary? Like what are we searching for? London. Is it searching based on the city? Send please. Nothing. Like what? Admin. Connection's timing out. Yeah, it's been a little slow over the... Starting to bog down a little bit. Oh my lord. Ain't London. I don't know what it's searching by. Comments don't work. Let me try that. Comments don't work. Alright, stop. You're up. Chill. Calm down. You're up. You can't connect to the target URL. What do you mean? Chad, did I break something? And this is still up. This is still up. Lack of page content. Brother, there's plenty of page content. Did we do the cipher injection? I don't think it's cipher injection. Unless it is. Is there like a cipher injection map tool? Cipher map. Automatic. No. Oh, we want. Cipher injection scanner is a scanner. I should run that with Burp Suite, shouldn't I? I don't know. Will this work without Burp Pro? I mean, I have Burp. Yeah, it's professional. I could get Burp Pro on here. We could run this. could get Burt Pro on here. It could, I mean, I don't think it's cipher injection, but it could be. Which is why I'm tweaking out. Here. Like, what would it be doing? It would be doing a match this, and then return. So our input would be here, right? It would be like this, right? Title equals green apple. This is our input. Can you stack queries? So can we do... How would we get out of here? We do it like this. We would do... So it's matching all our titles blank. We don't know what it's like what the return value is. Probably why it's failing. Nah, it's a single quote for sure, because when we throw a single quote, it's a server error, so it's got to be a single quote thing. This is cipher injection cheat sheet. I did search for that. I probably should go let's do this. Let's go payload all the things. You said what? What? The fuck is that? Incendium. This one. Bucket, I'll try that. Oh, so we're in an out of band thing. That's crazy mode. It doesn't do anything, yeah. It crashes. Might be. What a Python server. It didn't even. It gave me it gave a server error. Oh, it looks like it's trying to pull it, doesn't it? It takes a second. Hold on, it does take a second. Hold on. It was cipher injection. God, it fooled me again. All right. Fuck. All right. I don't even know if I have time to speedrun this. I really gotta go. Fuck. Chat, I gotta go. Chat, we're gonna wrap this box up next week. How can I tell server? Because this payload worked. That's how. Oh, interesting. It like renames one to this as one. Interesting. I don't know. Whatever. I gotta be back. We're gonna be back next week doing this. Chat. I gotta head out. Chat. I appreciate everyone. Keening with your boy tonight. Thanks everyone for the biddies, follows, donos, subs. I appreciate everyone here. Just keen with your boy, learning something new. We're gonna be back on Sunday next week. We're gonna wrap this up, do some more boxes. You know how it goes. We're gonna rate Patrick Richards once again. And yeah, we'll see y'all then. All right, chat. Peace out, y'all. We'll wait till the raid starts. We'll wait. And let me raid. There we go. We're out. Later.